All right, let's see how the stream goes today. I have turned the low latency setting back on, so that could go great. That could go terribly. Let's find out. First 20 seconds in, 4 green bars. See what happens once I actually get the game up. What? What is the problem, T? What happened? Why do you hate me? Hey, you go to. Okay. Look like the first part of piss off. I start a stream and you immediately say piss off. Like, okay. I know you didn't say that. You said the first half of it. The sharp half. I think we don't do compatibility. Is that what I've been doing? Okay. Yes. I said it on the Discord. Although you're a Twitch, not just follower, what is it? Twitch notified person rather than a Discord notified person. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so last time I think went pretty well because I got through chapter 3. Although I'm still waiting for any of this to get tied together in a meaningful way. I hope it doesn't get too confusing in the meantime. I bet this is just going to add more nonsense instead of do what it should do and start like remember the red curse? Yeah? I don't know anything about that. Like that hasn't advanced at all. Oh well. I guess we'll start chapter 4. Welcome to the penultimate part. Oh, we're that far along? Okay. Chapter 4, the trials in which mind-bending discoveries are made. They better be. I mean, I feel like I have done a lot of content, but I'm also like, I want to do like 78 more chapters. These are fun. Okay, Feathered Frenzy, a deadly attack at the aviary. I commented on this before. I'm thinking the TVs actually do show chronological order. Okay, so they're all just going ham at the same time. We'll start with the Declan. What is Declan? What does it do? What is this? Some suspicious white powder. Okay. Trial volunteer form. Now that'll teach you to do volunteer work. Okay, the shoes are probably important somehow. Maybe for reading footprints or something. Is there another screen? I don't see. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Connect each bird with what agitated it. They all got angry for 4 different reasons? That's fantastic. I love those unfortunate strings of coincidences. Okay. Names. Okay, there is going to be a good number of names. Yeah. I hate myself. So there's 24 combinations. I guess 6 of them here. Flat Cat Green. Oh, okay, that's a good nickname. I'll call you Plat Cat. So I guess okay, that doesn't make it. I mean, there's still 18 combinations, which obviously is in the guess range. 24 was already in the guess range, but let's actually try to solve stuff. Where do I want to start? Okay, this is the bird that's the one remaining calm bird. Discovered a bird. No, it's in the angered thing. He's just satisfied with his work. He did it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so idle symbols can be triggered by a bracelet. Though I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, yeah, Paris, they can... Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I discovered a bird. Ah. The bird is dead. Guys, I gotta get off my chest. I think I hit a squirrel with my car since the last stream. These stupid things. I always think like when a small animal gets run over, you think, "Well, the driver is stupid and cruel and didn't brake and all this." These little critters, what they do is they jump out, they run out under the wheel right when you're there. You have literally no reaction time. It's like they're suicidal. Overexposure to heat from the incubator. Yeah, it was even worse than that. It looked like it was like, I don't know if it just, like, I don't think I squished it. It was like, I don't know if I hit the head or what, but it was like running in a circle in the road behind me. And the other cars were like driving around it. I mean, it's like busy traffic and it's like in the middle lane and I'm like, stay there. And it just like waits till the very last second. It just darts in. It's like, well, I can't. Like I saw it the whole time. Okay, warning. Overexposure to heat from the incubator could prove fatal. Always remember to check on the eggs after putting them inside. Overheated. This says overheated. Overexposure to heat. Yeah, it's not just that you don't click on the words. I've noticed that this new format is, part of it is, it's not just gameplay improvement. It really is like put in for the sake of expanding developer flexibility. incubator is on and the bulb is hot. He promised to take care of you. You have the keys, the aviary incubator. Okay. Does that mean the bird is overheated, or did it die for some other reason? Oh, that is what we found in here. Oh. Okay, so if you can figure out which species of bird that is. All right, what are all these? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna look at. Okay, there's a 3. You see, a lot of these don't have the number. Okay, guide to birds work. Okay, so there is. Okay. Can I? Maybe not. It would be nice to put these pages together. Okay, that might be page 1. Because this little piece is ripped off a bit. What I'm thinking is there's like a double page and you can kind of see the rip. So I think this is page 1 and so is this. So it's Morag's Aviary's Guide to Birds. Being a bird keeper is hard work, but if you follow this guide, you will have no trouble taking care of our feathered friends. See, that's why I would like to have a desktop thing where I can just put the two, so I don't have to do that. I can actually just, yeah, put it together. Then that's a 3. Probably the red-breasted heron, because then it says the heron is known for its bright plumage, extremely sharp teeth. Yeah. So this is 2. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Left, right. Left, right, I think. Left, right. Okay, what's in here? Okay. Names are the birds. I was going to say, there aren't many people here. Okay. So there are 3 people here. Okay. Late August. No new employee starts. Okay. We have a clock to give away the time or something. Oh, here are the. Different expressions here. Okay. Welcome to Morag Aviary, new employee. Okay. Feeding schedule for the employees, I assume. Okay. So I haven't done any work here. Here's Calvin. So I'm gonna go with. More. So yeah, Marcy Declan. Is that a real name? What is Declan? D-Clan? In what country? What language? Okay. Um. Again, we can guess who is. Trial volunteer form. Okay, that's right. That's why I thought he was the new guy. Was that? Well, he's dead too. If it makes you feel any better. Um. Okay, I guess that proves I haven't seen it. All right, how do I want to do this? I'm carrying these bags around too. I guess maybe it's the food. Okay. Yeah, so one thing we already know is that this scene is going to produce nothing as far as answers regarding the other scenes. Fantastic. We're just going to add more complications. Maybe these are just all independent short stories. Just the Red Curse. I guess they're not independent because the idol. Oh, there's the clock. I guess. Is that 12:40 or is that 1:40? I mean, I would say it's 12:40, but sometimes people just point at the number. And this is crossed out, which is interesting. Trial volunteer for. I mean, I assume that makes him the new employee. Just aviary. This is both. And this is also both. I always forget which direction the dot means. I think that takes it into the idol. I think that's what it is. Like you take the heat into the idol. And then without the dot means the idol releases it. I think that's what it is. But I could have that backwards. I don't know. Well, one was training the other. See, just because you have the form doesn't mean you are the volunteer. You may be the one handing it out. That's why I was a little bit. Okay, so Declan. Okay, so Aster. Has an appointment. guessing today is August 30. So it's not Declan Astor. Or maybe it is because you have a lunch break during your appointment somewhere else. See, I'm thinking of like every possibility and I can't narrow anything down. So I just turn into stupid mush. Because I want to say, oh, that's Marcy Moore and that's Declan Astor and that's the other two names. But I don't think that's... It's probably some other thing. And the possibilities are low enough where I don't want to guess, right? I mean, not that I'm expecting to get it, you know, clean like I almost did that one time. I think I almost did twice, actually. No. Thanks again for running the incubation station for me. See you after your lunch. Okay. Okay. That's Marcy. It's not Marcy Moore. Because of this. Okay. Finally got some clarity here. Because thanks for running the incubation station for me. And these are the two. We know. Declan, what did you do? Okay. I need to... I don't even have that put in yet. What am I doing? Okay. So she's yelling at him for being dead, but he took the incubator key, or he has an incubator key. So these two are Marcy and Declan. Okay, so that's Marcy. And so because... So who is in training? Well, he's clearly incompetent. Right? He promised to take care of you. He promised to take care of... Yes. That's the same message, basically. He's incompetent. He has the training for him, so we should just assume. So... New employee guide. But again, appointment and break. It's easy to say that therefore they're not the same person. But this is in his locker. And so I was like, well, is that an appointment somewhere else at this triangle place? What is the triangle? What is that? Oh, that's egg on his shoe. Okay, so he stepped on that. Okay, so he's done multiple fuck-ups. Well, steps for training new employees. But I mean, she could be the new employee, right? You don't have the incubator key. So you're not the new employee. Well, no, you're not, because you have the picture here, so we should assume. Okay, so this one is face value. I've been fighting it because it just seems too obvious to say new employee guide. And that's just the dude. But let's just put that in, why not? And just work on the birds finally. Um, the bleary-eyed flower piercer. Cloud piercer. Why, the very name suggests a dastardly possibility. This excitable bird is known for its curious nature. The flower piercer may react aggressively toward bright colors, bringing anything neon inside their habitat to prevent agitation. What? Well, the bright colors come from the other birds. Oh, that is a trigger. The parrot probably triggered one of these just for having bright colors. Interesting. Red-breasted heron. Okay, that's the red-breasted heron. This heron is known for its bright plumage and aggressive nature. Yeah. Feeds on live prey. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Has extremely sharp teeth. I'm not convinced these guys are angry. I think they're just kind of hanging out. These look angry. This one doesn't look angry, but it's on there. There are 3 of these. Okay. What's the other bird here? The masked grouse. That looks like something masked. This bug-eyed, yellow-footed bird is endangered, but despite its predator status, extremely territorial, hides its eggs in bushes. Ah, there's the eggs in the bushes. So I'm gonna go with this. Oh, it's no. This is the left half. Okay. The death rattle Lori? What? Uses its colored feathers as a method of intimidation against predators and prey. Its piercing cries often mimic the sounds and words it has recently heard. Okay, so it is the parrot. Silence is advised, as speaking will cause these birds to scream. So I'm guessing he said stupid things. These birds started squawking. Okay. How's the stream? Is it bad? It's looking bad. I noticed nobody was talking. Okay. Let me turn this up a little bit. I think this is kind of quiet. Let's Nope, now it says stream paused. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, okay, so I'm streaming in Discord now. I'm not streaming on Twitch because the Twitch stream quality has been so bad. But the Twitch chat is still open, so please use that. Go to the Twitch link and post in there so I can see if you have anything to say, so I can see how the stream is doing. Hi. See, there you go. I'll go to a setting an example. And someone tell Outrun to just join the Discord. All right. So, yeah, you guys can't talk in here. You can only watch. You can, if you post in the Twitch chat, it will show on the stream. It's kind of a janky way to do it. If you're doing it on your phone, may not be that easy, but this is just... I started a stream. It went to shit, so... Also, this seems really quiet to me. Yeah, that's loud, but... I don't know. Okay, let me look on OBS and see what it's actually saying. It could just be my own. Yeah, that is too loud. Okay. Put it at -5. Okay, stream is running. Let's get at least something solved today. Okay, so this is where I was. See if I can remember what the hell I was doing before that fiasco, like an hour ago now. I was reading about the birds in these little leaflets that got all torn up. Yeah, that's obviously the here and there. Okay, so he stepped on the egg. I think I determined this is that. And I think this was disturbed by loud noises. And I think I was going to read the third. Yeah, the page 3 leaflet split. So the death rattle. Wait, no. No, the burst to scream. We did that one. No, it's the next one. Nithalix Herald. These terrifying creatures, so probably the bigger one. These terrifying creatures were discovered in the jungle where they scavenge for bones. Silence is required. Oh, again, Okay, they... As loud noises will set off these creatures, provoking attack and triggering their self-defense mechanism. Silence is advised. Oh, because the question is what agitated them. So it could have been like a chain reaction now. I'm thinking... And he said something stupid. He said, I didn't know. Right? I'm sorry. Right? And then that caused these guys, I'm thinking the intimidating ones, to freak out more. So these weren't agitated by the noise. These were. Like, it escalated. Because it said these are screaming. And I'm saying these because it said terrifying creatures. These are not terrified. Terrifying. They might be terrified. I don't know. So now I'm thinking this. No. I'm thinking this. Because that's an option. Now this is carrying this, but that's the only option left. That... Okay. So I think Outrun is saying, yeah, he's like watching on his phone probably. You can't have both applications open at once. It's definitely a janky way to do it, but it looks like the stream is otherwise smooth. It's not crap, so it's like a Twitch server thing. Or maybe, I don't know, it's probably Discord, just you don't stream in like a super high quality. Okay, you're saying it is high quality, but okay. So yeah, I don't know. Well, there you go. So yeah, I still want to look into this other internet service, but I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's only giving me 3 options in the US, and they're like 2 on the East Coast and 1 on the West Coast. So is that really it? Is that really all they have? Yeah, it's really... I mean, if it's the ISP, then I just need to switch ISPs. I don't know. All right. So I guess I feel a little vindicated that it was supposed to be good. Like, I tried to set up everything to make nice quality streams. So yeah, it's frustrating to put all that in, and it's just donkey balls. Okay, so... Oh, also we have the names of the birds. We do... I can't... Names right there. Okay. I forgot that was a puzzle. I forgot that was a puzzle. We got to start over on that. Okay. The bleary-eyed flower piercer. Twitch is now telling me, because I never closed the dashboard, it just started pre-roll ads because I haven't run an ad in a while. That's another thing. No ads. Red-breasted Grossamary. Red-breasted and masked. Lorien Herald. Okay, whatever this is, it's over there. I mean, it's got to be that. That's clearly what it is. And that's clearly what that is. Now, what I'm thinking is... Yeah, Nithalix is the terrifying one. So the Death Rattle is this silly thing. So that's where I'm at now. I guess I'll put it in. Clean. All right, got something done correctly. Finally, a little bit productive. Good grief. Yeah, it was about as intense of a battle getting this far. I probably took the longest of anyone since starting this puzzle to get something because of all the technical issues. If you count the extra 30 minutes or whatever. Oh, look. That's Big Max in the cat climber. It's my mom's cat. Are we going to get 3 cats on the climber at the same time? Susie's moseying in here. Are you calling Max fat? That's fair. He is fat. All right. I mean, this is carrying this. Let's see what happens. Clean. Okay, so this little band, whatever. Did piss it off. So I guess now we do this. Oh. It's intimidating. Makes me want to just go to sleep. Whoop. Look at that. Yes, the arrow means we can go in here. All right. That's interesting that she's just choosing to sit there. She could just get to the basket, but I don't know. Oh, there was something with the food too. I bet that's a clue for this. Okay, so there's one dude, so we can just put him there. Oh. It's even more interesting. Let's just reset this to default. There's the area where his blank was blank by blank. Okay, so somebody's egg got fried. So it doesn't give colors to these. There's only these. There's the white and there's the black food. And I guess that's the black food. For the flower piercer. Yeah, those are pretty basic things to fill out compared to what's left. There's... Be interesting, his bracelet. It could be. I was gonna say snatched. Yeah. Yes, Spaceman. Go, if you want to chat, you can chat on Twitch. So... Is that an egg? I don't know. I mean, it's a sentence that makes sense. Scavenged or stolen? Would you use the word steal for an animal? I guess you could. It looks like they're attacking her. I'm just kind of guessing from, I'm just kind of hedging between some bits and pieces I think I know from the scene and just kind of what works grammatically with the words I have. Which, if he stepped on the eggs hidden in the bush, that would be this one. Let's look at this. The masked, bug-eyed, yellow-footed bird is endangered despite its predator status. Extremely territorial. See, this is the thing with the eggs. Why is this thing? Is it just generally an asshole? I mean, it doesn't even have feed. Like, they literally just feed the workers to the heron. Like, I don't know. How else is it supposed to get food? Oh, stepped got picked up from steps. Okay. So who had the appointment? See, Aster had an appointment, and he's associated with it. That's his bracelet. That's what his lunch break. I was correct. He had a lunch break from 12 to 1:15, so he's the one with the appointment. Okay. So I'm thinking now we want to Somebody went to feed. Well, if he stepped, we know who stepped. He had the yellow feed, which that's black, that's white. Corn makes sense for yellow. I don't know what millet is. I don't. Sorry, I'm just a dumb Texan. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I guess it would be public information. Huh? Corn is the grouse, or the lorry. So, okay. I'm gonna guess it's this. But I don't know what the grouse would do in retaliation for stepping on the eggs, because there was nothing described there. Unless it could literally summon the heron to kill him. In retaliation, the masked grouse summoned the heron. What agitated the heron? It's not even agitated. That's the one thing that's like... Okay. The reason I think it is because we have confirmed that this was angered by that, and that is the picture of the eggs, the stepped on eggs. Unless you mean these eggs, the overheated eggs. But it specifically says the masked grouse hides its eggs in bushes. So the masked grouse does hide its eggs in bushes, and he has egg goo on his shoe. So I do think that's correct. It's interesting though that it would retaliate, unless this whole phrase is wrong. Oh, wait, killing him. Now this is a little confusing. Just the grammar, that would imply it killed the grouse. But if we put Declan here, then he'd be retaliating to something, which is weird, but possible, I guess. Declan Asker went to feed. I think most of this is right, but I think there are some fatal flaws in it. That first sentence looks correct. Second sentence looks good. Stepped on the eggs hidden. Just makes sense. He said, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This bird is satisfied with his work, summoning the heron to slaughter him. Trained the red-breasted heron to kill him. I guess so. I guess we just move these over here. Okay. Does this make sense? I don't know. It's about as good a first attempt as I can do. Okay, I'm gonna go with. Oh. Okay. Two things. Oh, it's probably this. It's probably the other thing. I think it was the lorry. Let's try the lorry. No. Shit, what did I just have in there? No. Sorry. Oh yeah, I threw off everyone's watch streaks. Especially by streaming twice today. And you know the whole VOD was recorded in 4K, not in 4K, in 2K. No, in 4 whatever, I think in 2K. Um, even when it just looks terrible, you know, locally I'm recording it, and so, you know, it's just dumb. Like in those VODs, when I upload them to YouTube, you can just see me just, well, they're complaining about the bitrate again, even though the, you know, the recording you're watching there is perfect. Okay, so two things are wrong. I don't see what's wrong, though. I mean, this thing is standing over him. This is wrong? I mean, this is wrong. But what I had there was wrong. The heron. I disagree. I guess they're not friends. Just the heron. Because it said that the heron attacks live prey. It should say attacks vulnerable prey or something. If that's what they're saying, like it first attacked him, and then the heron just kind of jumped on him when he's staggering. Okay, the volunteering in a trial is the other thing. Okay. Okay. Well, since I am going to continue after all, I'm going to get another drink. I may not stream as late as I would if I were on Twitch, but what time is it? 5:30? I might go another couple hours here for sure. All right. I'll be right back. Look at those guys. And we're back. Or at least I am. Also, hey T. Feel free to join the Twitch chat if you want. Subject 37. Okay. I just realized, yeah, we're not doing the whole like Cougar 9 bullshit. I am relieved about that. All right. Project lead, another scumbag took the money and ran. That's possible. Either way, we'll need to throw out his research data. But what do we do with the data disk? Yeah, see. Oh, he ran off. No, he died. Maybe. Because that symbol was on the thing. Okay. What the hell? What is going on here? Weird little tightness in my back. It's really strange. Okay. Pandemonium at the Stardust Variety Hour. Yeah. What is this? See here. Like that. Is that decent impression? Okay. First the record, then a surprise act. This whole show must be rigged. I performed a flawless waltz. Rigged show attacked. Okay. These are good words we're picking up. Sweet biscuits, Cam. That's delicate. Okay, Cam. What? Cam? Okay. Oh, as a nickname for something. Oh, we're gonna pick up the name Cameron or something, and then or Cam Chicata or whatever that's short for. Okay. Lone Wolf. Lone Nola. Or not Lone, just Nola. Okay. Bunny ran on stage. You don't see me whining. There it is. It's right there. See, as we replay the moment, it has to. It's the rules of the scene keep sliding its butt back into the frame. Okay. Vilmar. Oh, we used that name before, didn't we? That fake name. Could you tell the little dancer that I only switched my act because someone took my soda? Okay. And then there's this. There's that thing again. Yeah, this dude's confused. Tarv, one fair and square. You don't like something, talk to Mitchell, the producer. Okay. Definitely rigged. Just look at his face. Okay. Yeah. All those words. Okay. See, then this is just going to be horrible. Okay. Cam. Another Cam. Well, there's Cameron. Okay. I can't help but notice we are competing against a previous champion. We already know the judges like her act. She'll be a shoo-in for the grand prize unless something goes wrong. Shouldn't the rest of us get a fair shot? Artov 1. Artov ready. Whoever that be. So it's some kind of... It's an individual competition. It's not like... They aren't couples dancing, I guess, is what I'm saying. I would have won if they hadn't put me as the first thinking act. There is science to that, actually. All that work wasted. I thought he was a burpist. What is the burpist? What is a burpist? Hey, come back here. Lily Bell Sweet. Okay, it's the same thing. You showed up one act too late. Oh. Okay. That's a great one. There's a lot of information in this one. Including the name of the rabbit, I guess. But I can't click on it. I'm going to go with Mitchell Bergen unless something changes. 8. I don't know. I have the button. Does that still work?
8.
Okay. 8 names. 8 people. 16 names, maybe. So that's everybody. Or that's enough to fill everybody. So then there's more. Okay. There's at least something that's not going to be used. Jamie would have stolen the show if he could have used knives. This is more good stuff for the blooper reel, though. Lily. I think we already have that. Lily Bunny or something. Okay. General notes. The ventriloquist and the magician each surprised me, but not in the way I expected. Funny clips for the reel. Lily was a no-show till the juggler's act. Record function. Sticky valves. Ballerina freakout. Yeah, ballerina freakout. That goes in the blooper reel. The ventriloquist is here. Props table do not touch. Why is that important? That's weird. Okay, there she is. There's been a sudden outpouring of complaints about our allowing previous winners to compete. We assure you that SVH is a fair contest with no possibility of skullduggery. Continuing to harp on this will result in you being released from the show. Well, somebody was complaining. Dante Longo, okay. That's a porn name if I've ever heard one. No weapons on set. Well, anything's a weapon if you want it to be. Still something here I'm missing. Right here. The waltz. She says it's rigged, but she got fourth. Maybe she just sucks. She's lost it. She lost her edge. I'm starting to think this contest was fair. Okay. Yeah. Wait, that's it? Just what about the rolls? We're just filling in these in here? I mean, I guess it's kind of... No, but don't you need to connect the names? I mean, you got the names to the person, but you also got the person to the role. Why is that not on here? I mean, normally you don't keep that stuff just implied, do you? Okay. Well, I understood none of that. See, there's the ventriloquist. I would like to just assign it to this person. But just linking the names to the roles. I'm just really surprised they don't want you to fill that in here. Because these are names to looks. But yeah, that's still a link that... Even if it's, like, trivial at that point, I feel like a lot of that is... Okay. I only switched my act because someone took my soda. Did you tell... You're part of the cult, so you're clearly a liar. First the record, then a surprise act. Also, placement. There's two different placements. I feel like there's not enough they want me to fill out. I actually want to fill out more than they're telling me I need to fill out. Because there's two different placements. There's like the rankings of the winners, I guess. But then there's also the order they walked out on stage. Right? The first stinking act. You're complaining about being first. Well, you're obviously not complaining about first place. You're the first one to walk out onto the stage. Hey, TJ. Getting a good crowd in Discord now. That's good. It's a good backup plan. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you're confusing Tim Waltz. Who's Tim Waltz and Tim Waltz? Let's see. Well, I guess if it just says these are the order of. I guess it's okay. I guess you're given every name when they come out. Okay. Guess I'd forgotten about that. I guess that works. There's actually more information than I remember getting in one place, but okay. It's interesting you got 8 roles. Well, the host. The placement, the host. Well, it could be. Okay, the person that went last won. Surprise act. You gotta chill. Bunny ran on stage. So you're... I mean, you look like a magician. So you wanted... So you wanted Vilmar to send a rabbit on an act and then showed an act later on somebody else? I don't know. I'm guessing you want the rabbit out of the hat. You want the rabbit to show up on your own act. You say, I'm going to pull the rabbit out of the hat. And instead it just wanders on stage, I guess. Magic. I don't know what the shtick is here. Okay, the musician. I'd love to just put... Oh, a small bite mark. How did I miss that? Okay. God, I haven't filled anything in yet. I I guess I wish I could write. I wish I could write on here. All right, Outrun, but you won't be able to until it's on YouTube some months later when I catch up with the archive. So I can say that's Cameron Flake. Let's go with that. Lily Bell, sweetie. What is happening? Psst. Vilmar. I'll kill Vilmar for this. So everybody's talking about someone named Vilmar. I mean, the psst seems to imply he's talking to someone close by. Probably this dude. Looks like it. I mean, could be that guy right there. As opposed to some other person. There's Nola. I only switched my act because someone... Okay, well, the winner. That's right. He's the winner. He's hiding from everyone. So that's... Winner was... Yeah. Totally forgot about that guy. So I only... Talk to Mitchell. Okay. We got to figure out who that is. Who the heck is this? A bunny ran on stage during my act, which so you came right after. I'm thinking this person. I mean, I'm thinking this is Vilmar, because this is Vilmar and you're close by. And who the hell else is Vilmar? Maybe this dude. Maybe this is Vilmar. That would make sense. This is an organizational question. And so could this be? Okay, it's not like a conspiracy between the contestants. So maybe this is Vilmar. No, Vilmar was on the list though. Vilmar was here. Yeah, that's why. Vilmar is in the contestant list. Who the hell is this? Dante Longo. Your host, Dante Longo. Okay, sorry. Forgot about that too. I just have not been absorbing anything that's being said here. Okay. Let's go with... I'm going to guess this. So now you have these three. But wait a minute. No, he has a Nola tattoo though. Is the Nola? Like, what does that mean? Why does he have a Nola? See, it's right there. Why would you put your own... Who tattoos their own name on their chest? Also, look at the order again. Because you got this dude. Whatever the hell his act is. So he comes after the magician. Stop it. Where's the list? There. Jamie would have stolen the show if he could have used knives. You mean on the bunny that happened to wander onto the stage during his act? That's not Jamie. That's the winner. Jamie's a dude. That doesn't look like a dude. I guess this is Cameron Flake. Who is Jamie? If not this, then this. I think it's just down to these two. If that's Jamie, then that's Nola. So, I mean, that's an order. We can just try it and just see what happens. But this is not... This is probably not going to be clean. This is just one guess that I got to get out of my system before I try something else if I need to. Okay, clean. All right, so it is correct. So I don't understand why this dude, I mean, who tattoos their own name on? But what is the story behind this? I'm not asking you, but like, that's still weird to me. Whatever it is, why would you have the name of some other contestant? Okay. Overall, this is the order that made the most sense. Burping recitation of every Ash president? Why is that grayed out? The remarkable Lily Bell was last because Lily Bell didn't even show up at the correct time. So it was just a complete dud. I wish I was there to see it. And here, I'm going to pull out of my hat. Nothing. I don't know. I got a I have a, what would the word be? I have a tense relationship with awkwardness. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I can't handle it. First, the record, which is this dude. Oh, La Femme. Oh. Scratched record. Hold on. La Femme. I don't know what that was, but I was hearing a very high-pitched noise. Okay. The waltz. She's talking about the waltz. So she's fourth place. She was fourth to act, fourth place. Balls. No, she doesn't. No. What? Why is this on? Why do we have balls? Oh, juggling balls. Okay. The ballerina. It has ball in it. So the producer and the host doesn't seem correct. So if we have to use all 6, then I think the burpist won. Ballerina was 4th. Mr. Vlad, what was that? Sticky valves. Lily was in notion until the jugglers. What? But he's the musician. Now we're all confused. What's the order? No, Jamie. Sorry. It was no other than Jamie, not Vilmar. Jamie's this dude, so that's the juggler. So he's juggling and a rabbit jumps out. Okay. He should have just picked up the rabbit as part of the juggling act and just kept going, you know? Oh yeah, where was the... Howlin' Wolf Blues. I mean, this is Lone Wolf, but you could maybe say, I mean, that's just terrible. If he placed below the ballerina when the music didn't even play, he's just a really terrible musician, I guess. And this dude is a juggler, but I don't know where he... Where was the term Mr. Vlad? I gotta find that, like... I gotta rediscover where I picked that up. Oh, it was just literally here. Just meet Mr. Vlad. That's it. Just... It could be Mr. Vlad. I mean, that being Mr. Vlad, actually. The puppet. That would make sense. Let's do that. And then... the magician. Yeah, we said that. The magician's the worst. So let's go with the juggler third. Clean. All right. So now, what really happened? That was tough. So now I got to figure out what really happened, and that's gonna be. I mean, what am I trying to say? Oh, all right, see you, TJ. I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that that was for the earlier parts of the puzzle. That was pretty difficult. So imagine how hard this is going to be. Sabotaged. I thought of this word just reading this. The previous winner. Yeah, this thing is rigged as fuck. Okay. I thought it's not rigged by. Okay, so she thinks the system is rigged. I don't think the system is rigged. She's going after the wrong person. Contestant rigged it. Okay. So first I was like, system's rigged. And then I realized the system's not rigged. So I thought it was fair. I think the contestant rigged it. Using balls. Using Mr. Vlad. Okay. Oh, as well as his heart. Okay. That's the connection. He tattooed her name on his chest. And then he had to... Okay. Now I understand. And the bite mark on the hand. Okay. So that's Cam, and they talked about Cam twice. Okay, sticky valves is interesting. So that one's less interesting. This one's more interesting, the call to Cam. Oh no. I thought of a funny sentence, but I was gonna say by releasing a record using Mr. Vlad, but I can't say releasing here. Just released. Let's see. guessing this. It's something to do with the weird rabbit episode. I don't know, though. Retaliation, though. There's a retaliatory thing. What retaliation happened? See, I'm saying scratching the record because La Femme, yeah, La Femme is La Femme, fourth, confirmed to ballerina. Ballerina freak out. So we know this is hers and it's scratched. The previous winner, we know from there, scratched, yeah, scratched the record. And that's just speculative based on, I mean, it could be a soda can. It could be a soda can, because he did say that he had a soda, but like scratching using soda just is not that clean of a sentence. Oh, that's funny. So, who's... So, this dude won, but he cheated. It sounds like, okay, Meet Mr. Glad, he did well. And he attributes his loss to being the first thinking act. Which I don't know. That kind of performance may work well as the first act. Because then if other things after that aren't as good, people are going to be thinking back to their memory. Man, I wish the show was as good as the beginning. So that may actually work. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I remember seeing some talent show on TV some years back of some guy. He either won or he got second place. He was like the first act. His thing was like juggling, but it was supposedly he was like, he wasn't just catching them. He was like the juggling balls. He was like letting drop onto a keyboard, and it was like playing a song while he was juggling. I'm sure that's rigged. There's no way you're going to hit the correct keys all the time. I'm sure as soon as the flat keyboard detects anything hitting the keyboard, it's probably playing the next note. But even then, it's impressive to be able to juggle and just hit the board so it bounces back up. But I don't think he was. I would seriously doubt he's hitting the correct keys on this keyboard. But anyway, the point is, I think he was the first act, and there were, 15 others, or... Yeah, it was an even rhythm, right? So it was it was some kind of carnival music, you know, where every beat had a note on it. So that worked. Um anyway, going first is not necessarily doom. See the small bite mark. Okay, so that's Vilmar. And no. Nola came out. Then the juggler. So yeah, I mean, in fact, he says it that the bunny ran on stage here, but the little bite mark is there. I'm thinking the rabbit. Okay. Why is there a bite mark in his hand? Because that didn't happen on stage. Because this is what happened on stage. But I mean, they're enjoying the bottom two rankings regardless, so. All right. Meanwhile, see, I want to say like released Lily Bell from the cage to sabotage. No. See, Jamie still did okay, but then that would be a see if I did that. See if the so Lily Bell is the rabbit. If the rabbit was released to sabotage an act, or it says from the cage, not like so you can't change that. So it was not like locked in the cage. Oh, you came out too late or whatever. Unless released from the cage. Well, it sabotaged. It could have tried to sabotage the juggler, but also could have sabotaged. That might have been. I mean, but what did she do in retaliation? I mean, you say it should have broken his bones as well as his heart. Like, did she just break his heart right now? Did he just go over this in marker right now? Over the tattoo? What is... I don't know. No matter what, I gotta go to the bathroom right now. I'm gonna refill my drink, so my head's not gonna be 100% clear either way. So I know it says stream paused because I'm switching over to this. All right, I'll be right back. Boo. Okay. Where was I? Also, hey, Sawyer's here. I should check. I want to see. Apparently, Merc popped in for a bit. Whoops. Okay. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so this is our sort of de facto stream hangout today because Twitch has just been awful. And we're kind of proving my concept. It's not just my internet. Something with the Twitch servers. Or at least my connection to them. Whatever's going on. I said that earlier. It's really weird. I don't know why. I mean, are there really only 3 Twitch servers in the States? 2 on the East Coast, 1 on the West Coast? Or are there other servers that I just don't see in the menu? Anyway, what happened here? See, I don't know any retaliation just in general going on here. Props table do not touch. In retaliation, Nola touched the props table. I don't know, like... A blank into the blank. A trumpet into the balls. Well, the menu is actually an OBS. And there's like an option to like specify custom server where like I could type something in and like, I don't know what to put in there. I mean, I could also put it on automatic, but that's what it was on before. Let's see. Poured a soda. That'd be interesting. Because his soda was missing. Into the trumpet? See, this is interesting. Yes, someone... That's starting to make sense. That is starting to make sense. Poured a trumpet into the soda. Sorry, a soda into the trumpet. I was starting to make sense, and then I didn't make any sense. No. Okay, back to the order of the contestants. I do like how this is shaping up. I don't know. I'm not reading Super Gamer's comment. Should I not read it? I saw the because you said, is that spoiling? I don't know. Did you spoil? I'm not going to read the one above it, I guess. But no, what I was going to say is... Okay, I think you're good. Okay. Oh, the valves to stick. I guess that makes sense. Okay. But, also, you're not... I think spoiling is a strong word if you have not solved these before or seen them solved. It's more kibitzing. Okay, but I like the way the show is shaping up. I was just gonna comment because apparently Cameron Flake did really well and was leading until the very end. So it's funny to think that this was a banger act. And then immediately you get this complete dud that's so bad that it's even worse than these two that wouldn't play at all. The music wouldn't play at all. But like that order is perfect. I mean, imagine the way he was feeling. when the dud comes out. I got this. All right. Okay. So, what was I doing here? Poured a soda into the trumpet. So I think that Nola. So, when we say in retaliation, it would make sense. So, obviously, these two are feuding because of, you know, their situationship or whatever. But, okay, so first, so this guy actually did sabotage her because she's the actual threat, apparently. Now, he could be a mastermind and sabotage everyone. You hear retaliation. It could be the case that she falsely blames this guy because of their situationship. But she also might... It could be just simple. They could be correct. This attribution. Because, again, like this didn't happen during the show. Okay, I think this happened well before. Although I don't know what he's saying. Sweet biscuits, Cam, that's delicate. Talking to Cam. This line doesn't make sense. But okay. I think I'm going to actually be, especially since his name is not here as of now, I'm going to put his name in. Let's see how this goes. Incorrect. Just complete dud. Okay. Scratching a record using balls. Let's look at this again. What was the order this came out? Okay, Lily was supposed to be in the second act, showed up in the third act. Record malfunction was the fourth act. Sticky valves, if Super Gamer's right, would be the fifth act, and the ballerina happens after the show. Okay. It could just be the causality is completely flipped. But I just don't. No, because this is a name. I was gonna say that maybe they happened in reverse order, but no, this is a name here. He's covering his eye. I mean, he's been attacked. At the talent show. Now, I say using knives. Where's even the word knives coming up? I just said that because that's going to scratch it, but... Oh, he just says if he could have used knives. Using balls. Mr. Vlad. Let's look at... Oh, Mr. Vlad has these teeth. Okay. Scratching of balls. No. Okay, that's correct. Okay, so it's his first name. At the talent show. Well, if it's Mr. Vlad, then it's Cameron Flake. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That is... It's a little sneaky right there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, because Tarv, or however it's pronounced, couldn't belch without his soda, he changed his act to a dance, which surprisingly won. See, that little part... I'm glad they didn't quiz us on that. That's too much. Um... Well, there's regular burping, and then there's top tier performative belching. I don't know. I can't do any of it, so don't listen to me. Oh, belch for sure. Babies burp, tiny little burps. Like, yeah. Like a burp is a belch is a type of burp, right? Burp covers the entire spectrum, and the belch is the high end of it. JN. Identification of time frames. Just say 1 month. All right, let's bust out the calculator. 721.893 hours. How many days is that broken down to minutes and seconds? Come on, I can't be the only nerd. I want to know. None of you do it. I'll do it, but all right. Still doesn't mean anything to me. No. Break it down into like this many days and then hours, minutes, seconds as remainders. Oh boy. We're gonna deeper dive into the dance. Spiel dance. Ottarv's winning act. Oh boy. Oh, on TV. Oh. So this is after. Oh. Wait a minute. I remember you. Okay. I know what I am seeing, Uncle. How did this foreign fool learn an ancient spiel dance? They take months to master. Because he has the stupid bracelet. You have until I solve this scene. Take your time. Oh no. Yeah, I think you got plenty of time. Food, door, doors, key, keys, machine, machines, spider, spiders, fool, fools, forbidden vampire, vampires. Oh no, dude, I don't want to have to watch this whole dance and interpret the words. Interpretive dance? Oh, great. Okay. In spiel dance, opposites of common words were conveyed by reversing the movements of their counterparts. So, give, steal, which he's 100% doing. He's 100% stealing. Okay. So you can reverse beware and say you don't need to worry about it. Oh, I'm going to hate this section. Okay. Philosophers postulated that various parts of the body house particular character attributes. this handshake when held to any. Okay, so this is obedience. So how do I reverse obedience? Disobey. Be stupid. Don't be evil, Google. Right? All that kind of stuff. Okay. Lower body stances. Perhaps one of the most curious aspects of Lemurian spiel dance was the relationship between some lower and upper body movements and its effect in establishing grammar. A 1 foot stance. Watch for the 1 foot stance. I don't see it. Oh, look how he's about to do it. Invokes the plural form of a word. Oh, so it's like opposite. Okay. So you can't dance and do definite articles. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Ugh. I'm just coping right now. Okay. Oh, beautiful. 30 days, 1 hour, 53 minutes, 34 seconds, and 800 milliseconds. Good stuff. Sounds plausible. Yeah. Yeah, when you say 1 month, because what's the average length of a month? Because some of them are more and some of them are less than that. So maybe what we should have done was do like 365.2422 divided by 12. That's 30.43. That's a little more. Yeah, so it would have been like no 0.2422. But anyway, 730.4844. I guess. Yeah, I remember having that conversation. Okay, so great. Okay, we got to deal with this. Oh. Okay, we can do this. He doesn't sit down. There's no the, right? So it's like a double. Hold on. Okay, we don't need that. We need this. So if you do this here, okay. So is he talking about knowledge?
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Yeah. Right? Maybe. And then he's like, he's just in a complete trance. Oh, this is. Shut. There we go. See, he did this. He did that. That's a reverse. So it's like knowledge opens, reverse shuts, I guess. Could be forbidden, but like that person is in a more upright stance. He's overdoing it or something. That's plural doors. See, it could be forbidden doors. I mean, knowledge opens forbidden doors. It's like, that's a fair statement for this hippie shit. Come to Papa. What is this one? Beware. Okay, I don't know if this is anything. Yeah, you're going to completely derail the id project. Put some terrible dance puzzle in it now. Yeah, it's not going to fit at all. It's going to have nothing to do with the rest of it. You're like, I got to put a spiel dance puzzle in here. Just for me, huh? Great. Fantastic. Appreciate it. What is this? Okay, so this guy, so he just like put on a bracelet and all of a sudden he knew how to dance. They should have made him way fatter. I mean, they kind of made him a little pudgy, But like they should have made him like, I mean, not boogie levels, but you know, just I think it would have drawn out the point like this is not his career, but he's just like overtaken by the Lemurian forces or whatever. I think it actually would have worked really well. Like I said, I think they made him pudgy and it worked, but I think it would have worked even better if I would have gone in that direction just a little further to kind of, I think it would have artistically like emphasized the point. Like this is, he really is just under a spell, whatever this is. Okay. Just preening here. What is a spin move? Does it say anything about spin moves? That actually does look like a fool. Fool! You've accomplished nothing. Fool. I need to make that button, by the way. I'll probably rearrange the lines a little bit to put all the good parts together. But yeah, I think he's saying fool here. I'm actually not kidding about that one. I think that looks like fool. Beware. Fools. His foot is up. It's fools. I think it's fools. But it could be, there could be a word here. When he does the spin thing. See, he's not sitting cross-legged, so there's no definite article. But yeah, the 1 foot is interesting. But was he doing the this thing again? That's it. He's doing that shit. That's it. Pointing at his tummy. No. Evil. Beware evil fools. Evil fools. Evil fools. Who blankety blank. So that's okay. That's fools. And then whatever this is. So is it that? Is there a steel sign there? Yeah. It's this thing. Yeah, the crossed arms. So I don't know what the ducking is, but his arms are open and then they're closed. Open, then closed. Who steal. And at this point, I could just guess. I feel pretty good about these words. And then deal ballet. Whatever the hell this is. Keys? Knowledge opens forbidden doors. Beware evil fools who steal keys. Kind of works. Let's try it. Clean. There we go. There's my first full scene I solved cleanly. I mean, it was only 9 words, but hey. Mumadi da Silva recognized the distinctive movements of Lemurian spiel dance from her uncle's book and was bewildered by Otsarv's knowledge of this ancient tradition. Contains useless information. Contains Subject 37's memories. So... Ooh. Okay, first of all, yes, I recognize the device as part of the auction, but... Oh, this is that numbering system in the first game, wasn't it? Ugh. Not that I know what this is, but it contains useless information. Oh, okay. Complex, a high-rise tragedy. Remember a few years ago when like a bunch of rich bankers were like jumping off buildings or something? That was really weird. Is that what this is? Anybody remember that? What became of that? A condo building in Florida collapsed a couple years ago. That's not for us. That's for the third world places. Okay, they're running away from each other. Let's start with the guy taking the trash out. Watch it. Ooh. This dude bumped his nose on something. Oh, that's a trance. Yeah, okay. I said that without even looking at this. Definitely under a spell. Okay. Out of my way, I might already be... That's the wrong building. The person that's going to jump is over here. Okay, what? Okay, we do get a better look at it. This photo was taken... Oh, I got 0 words so far. That's cool. Well, Sabrina, you got dumped, then forgot where you hid the booze yesterday. What a bummer week. Another one of these. Oh! The thick plottins. You got multiple cult members in multiple buildings. Pack of molders. Yeah, I never watched the X-Files, unfortunately. I feel like I should have, though. There's not a lot of stuff I feel like, I should have watched that. Oh, T's posting in the in the Discord chat. There he is. Sorry, T, that I couldn't get Twitch to work today. If you want your chats to appear on the stream, you got to post it in Twitch, though. I know that means tabbing out and stuff, so I understand if you don't want the inconvenience. All right, so you got dumped. Okay, so I'm guessing you're just talking to yourself, not talking all the way across to these guys. That's a lot of people. So how many people is that? 13? Oh no, how am I even gonna fit them in my notes over here? Because they're gonna put the verbs there. Ugh. I mean, I don't mind just the people. The issue is the space on my on my notes. All right, where are we gonna start this? What are you doing? Aha. Who waves to someone else at the table? It's a really nice place. I'm jealous that you and Lavana live so close to the ground. Protect and defend. The security guard creed. Who hangs a picture of themselves on the wall? I guess the same person that puts a tattoo on their own name on their chest. How many of you have a picture of yourself on the wall in your bedroom or whatever room you like to hang out in the most? Okay, so that had nothing to do with this. You're going up here. You're going down here. Oh, this is a big one. Woo! Oh, Sawyer lives here. Okay. Doxed! So these are... I'm surprised you would give away the the portraits. Before you meet them. I would have had it like they don't even show up as little tokens here until you find them. But... Alright. Combs. Okay. This is harassment. Okay. You're going to be indecent. Like Cheyenne, at least close your blind. This is harassment. Oh! It kind of is like whenever there's an incident that happens at an apartment complex or at the workplace or whatever, you don't call out the person that did it in the notice. You gotta just As a reminder to everyone, we should all remember to be like this. And you just don't reference the incident, or if you do need to go into details, you keep it all anonymous. To actually just say who's doing it? Yeah, you're not supposed to do it that way. But hey, it gave me, the detective, some clues. I like how she's positioned over the door to drop ashes on whoever lives here. A cattail? Okay. It's a hollow threat, trust me. I saw what happened at the beginning. Okay. Gotta talk to this other guy first. No? How does Sonny even know about dairy? Okay, I don't. SS. Get rid of the cat or you're gone. Okay, so maybe pets aren't allowed at the complex? Uh-oh. Patience as a name. And Ernest as a name. But Ernest as a name is usually spelled without the A. Okay, this is crazy. So this one basically counts double. This is two puzzles in once, right? The little dance thing was just a silly little exercise. Oh, great. Here we go. Overwhelmed single mother. Here we go. Nope, never mind. Mr. Sawyer will be here any minute. That loud boom half an hour ago. Go outside, playtime. Playtime! Mommy, I want to play. He doesn't look distressed though. He looks happy. Pick up after your brat or get evicted. Did they do that? I mean, I haven't had an apartment in a long time, but when I did, I don't remember getting inspections inside the unit. And why would you care about junk on the floor? Like, that all gets cleaned up when you move out. I mean, I would understand if you're inspecting for structural damage. Right? Something that doesn't just move out with you. This also doesn't look like... This is not an upper class apartment. So, like, what image are they trying to maintain? There's still something in here? Oh, the board. Oh. Risk is played with cards now? How does that work? Okay. Ew. Top and bottom floors first, then we'll do the middle floors. This is Marie Westlake. Marie Westlake with OPIG. Okay. We received your call. I'm sorry, Miss Combs. We cannot divulge the identities of other participants in our research study. Have a nice day. At least you returned the call. same piano hit as Talos 2. So I was like, wait, what game am I playing? All right. I've been unemployed for about 2 weeks now, and it's awful. I figured that writing in my diary to decompress couldn't hurt, but I have nothing else to say today. This is so frustrating. No one wants to hire me because I'm a woman. Oh, victim complex never ends. An interviewer today told me I should be looking for a husband, not a job. Wait. Oh, no. This is in the 70s. Okay. I was like, oh my God, they're still bitching about this shit. Okay. No. Well, sir, how am I going to pay my rent? Sunny raised Sunny. Okay. Sunny? Sonny Forelli? No, it's SS. Sonny Sorelli. I'd do any job, well, almost any. Constance offered to pay me for babysitting, but I can't stand her kid. Well, it could be a Constance anywhere in the world, but we're gonna go with yeah, the hunt continues. I enrolled in a research study today. Tell me goodbye financially. Oddly, I didn't have to take any drugs. They just sat me down in front of a crystal contraption. Oh, what is wrong with me? It was the strangest experience, but at least they paid me up front. Hopefully I can sleep off these odd side effects. Well, that's no fun, Super Gamer. Okay. Oh, interesting. Hold on. This connects over right here. This is these are separated. This floor is not. I wonder if this person lives here. Why do I? No, there is a Sabrina. No, that's Sabrina. Okay, this is Sabrina. But Combs. Oh, we're doing the Charlie meme. Okay, cool. That's more like it, Ogotu. Interesting. Oh, you're eliminating yourself from. That's another show, actually, I need to watch more of. I've had very limited exposure to it, but the exposure I've had, I've always liked. So Yeah. I need to see more of that. Okay, so Colmes goes here. I'm guessing that you belong here. So I'm going to say you're Colmes. Not this. You belong here. That's what I'm thinking right now. Obviously, oh, this is... Oh, what order do we want to put? I guess this is flexible until you lock it in. I think the baby goes in the middle, though. And then she's staring at the baby. Now, these guys are playing here. That doesn't mean they both live here. Oh, the whole throwing it, get her in the cat or you're gone, Sonny. Okay, now that makes sense. So this dude lives here. I don't know if the other dude does. If they're roommates or... I mean, he's not wearing shoes. We could just... put him there. And this dude lives somewhere here. Now, I mean, let's be honest, that doesn't look like a mixed race baby, so I'm thinking he's here or here. I mean, maybe, but you shouldn't assume just because they're... I mean, that's conditional probability, right? So the probability... Let me put it this way. Imagine same-sex, low-income roommates and same-sex, high-income roommates. Who's more likely to be gay? I think that's a great exercise in conditional probability. That is actually... Because even if you had assumed an even probability, like you could do the mathematical exercise on that about like the odds of people being gay from the general population. But the conditional probability would have to take into account that extra information to kind of imply the odds from the opposite direction. It's interesting. It's an interesting conditional probability exercise. Anyway, my bladder is full, so I'm gonna go empty it. I'm gonna refill my drink with some completely different liquid. This button needs to work. Where is the button? There it is. Okay. Chat would be more active, but they're all in the Discord chat. All right. More scenes. You're trying to get... Okay, I may already be too late to this person. Hit that scene now or hit the other ones? Oh, sorry. That work? No? Why didn't that work? Oh, sorry. I opened up a separate projector window. Maybe if I close this, does this may end the stream? If it does, I'll get it going immediately. Hold on. It's still there. So now it should work. Okay. Yeah, I had 2 preview windows going. Sorry about that. Because I do this weird thing where I stream the preview window over to Discord. Okay. Doot-de-doo. 42. Now we'll do the opposite side for now. Ah, we drinking. This is incredible. How did you find her stash? Quick, Mom will be back any second. Okay, their conversation is out of sync. Gain 15, 411. Is that normal? Haven't you hit your growth spurt before that? So is that really like her height? Okay, but Mom and Jane, I guess. So I mean, maybe we can just call her Jane. I don't know. I need to. Okay. I need to do something here. No, I'm still gonna be lazy about it. Bottle of wine. Nobody likes Sunny. Sunny live at the complex? I mean, sometimes people live in the complex they own. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Leave early for date with Kenneth. Oh, we're picking up the days of the week here. Bo told me about what you did on Saturday. You know who seemed better for a few days, but now he's back to his normal behavior. I don't think you threatening him again will fix this. Regardless, I don't need you to protect me too strong. I'm moving forward. I think I can handle my own problem. It's Saturday. Kenneth doing Saturday. Well, this person's still dating him. I don't know. How to speak and be heard. Is that real? Those methods don't work. Whatever's in here. Okay. Well, let's start here now. There's still a person. Okay. He needs to stare at the other person. Oh. Or do we want to just do that? Who's closer to the door? That's fine. No, it's just aesthetic. It's like, which way do I want to see this? All right. According to the clock, I can't tell time. I guess it's 7:15. Early or late? You think it'd be late? Kai, remember to take out this. Wait a minute. The kid telling his dad? I mean, Kai. What? Early Tuesday. Huh? Don't make me do it again. It's got to be that. The kid is Kai, and the Kai, and Kai, wherever he is, ran off somewhere. Okay. He's over here or something. Yeah, he's over here. Okay. Yeah, don't make me do it again. Well, me had to do it again. That's it. No! A casualty. Oh, wait, unless it's sunny, then we don't care. Right? You did it. We're all free. That's... Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, no. It's self-inflicted. That's always sad. Well, not always. What? The mustache man did. Or supposedly. Unless you believe one of those other theories. Okay, Wuxia Noodle House. Kitty cat food. But where's the kitty? Chopsticks or something? Did you forget our agreement at the picnic? Or do I need to go up there and remind you? Hello, sir. I'm calling from Fremont Pound. We just wanted to inform you that we do not forcibly impound people's pets, even if you are a landlord. Thank you and goodbye. But the landlord is that Sunny guy, right? Okay, hold on. B4 right... Unless he killed himself in someone else's apartment. That'd be weird. Out of my way. I might already be too late. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I knew this would happen. Yeah, for sure. But, I mean, it's good. It's just a lot. Um. Pepper spray? He's got a card or something? You and Lavona. Wait, no. Ms. Combs. Huh? I could be completely off. But I mean, those are the only two that live so close to the ground. Give me this. This is not. I mean, this dude is found literally dead here. Yeah, her and mom live here. Is she pointing? She doing the the Lemuria dance? What is she doing? Pointing at the plant. Oh, the hidden stash over here. Okay. Here's the stash there. Oh, you forgot where you hid the booze yesterday. Okay, that is mom. No, but hold on. No, there's like a dating thing going on this way. See, she could go here or here. That's the thing. It's weird. Well, I guess this is the other one. So these two go in these two. And I guess this dude goes there. I thought of that when I looked at the photo here. He's kind of standing close to them. That's the guy here. I'm just concerned about the cat. Where's the cat? You can't do this. This is irresponsible when you're taking care of another creature. Because, I mean, as long as you're taking care of a pet, this statement is literally false. Okay, there's somebody named Bo. Maybe another night, you know who. Okay, so date with Kenneth. Let's see. Hey, Moss is here. Weird times hanging out on the Discord server, huh? But here we are. See, there's that piano hit again. And all of a sudden, I'm expecting lasers and robots and stuff. How many cult members are there? You got the bracelet. You have one. I'm thinking there's 3 actually. Is there a 3rd one? Okay, we're gonna go with Sawyer. Forgot about that. Let's go with Sawyer. So we're gonna have like a full Sawyer family. Should I just put this guy in here and see what happens? Well, then who is here? I mean, one obviously looks a lot older than the other, but she also smokes, so who knows? See, hid the booze makes me think hid the booze. So let's go with that. Let's go with hid the booze. Clean. All right. So... and this thug down here. Staying out of here, great for blood, grass, and other tough stains. Like spaghetti sauce, obviously. I know what it looks like. Carrying around this knife and this red stain. But he's the dad over here, and there's spaghetti here. Okay, so the loud boom is right beneath him. Telling your kid your dad's name is Mr. Sawyer. See, normally I organize these names, but I guess now that I have all the words, I can start doing that. I guess Ernest Sawyer. Oh, this is terrible. What the fuck is Patience? Yeah, these are like last names. The first name. Oh, okay. I get it. It was one of those attributes of one of those Myst 4 animals, right? He's like chopping away at something with the axe. Patience. Okay. I thought I heard that word before. I wasn't sure. Okay, these sound like last names. Well, the right is... I don't know what Nakana is. Or Ozola. Gorgonzola cheese. Bird might be a last name. Cheyenne is ambiguous. And so is Darcy. Did he really say ambiguous? Is he really illiterate? Maybe. Here we go. Wait, what the? Okay, this is confirmed correct. But the Sawyers are on the top floor. Okay. Close all that. Okay, so Winthrop, Sawyer, Nakana, boom, shakalakala, boom. Right. Interesting. And Steenson, Bird, Knox, Combs. Okay, so that's that arrangement. What is Darcy? Where did that come from? I remember Patience came from here. That's why this is so weird. That I mean, we're joking about it, but what's confusing is why did that register as a name? That's weird. Okay. But you see A3 Sawyer. Now the Sawyers are up here. Oh, I didn't mean to open this. But you see, you got the two. I saw what happened at the picnic. Well, the dude's at the picnic. We see him in the photo. We don't need to worry about him anymore. Dude, he shot him. He shot him and then planted the gun. That's what happened. See? He's right there. And so is that guy. What the fuck is this up here at the top? What is that? Okay. It's a really nice place. Is this Kenneth? Wait a minute. What's the time for the dinner? $7 p.m. See, I'm thinking, okay. So because we have like, get out of here, messages on 9/21. So it's at least the 21st, if not later. Now we know this is where she lives. And she looks like, I mean, she's kind of talking like she's on a date. Like, I don't want to commit any fallacies. I'm trying to step through it slowly, but it sounds like she's on her date with Kenneth right now. And also, something about the timing. Well, actually, no, we know the exact time. It's 7:15, and he talked about taking the trash out Tuesday evening, which is weird. I mean, that only one resident in the whole complex would be taking out the trash on trash night. That's not my experience. But okay. We have one resident taking out the trash on Tuesday evening. But okay, let's just roll with it. So let's say that this whole snapshot is Tuesday at 7:15. The person we know who lives here has left early for a date with Kenneth, and she's here right now. So we're gonna say, from all that, I'm just being thorough. That's why I'm so slow. But I'm gonna say this is Kenneth, not this. This is Kenneth. Kenneth is sorry. He's not old enough to date. He didn't name his kid Patience, did he? He didn't name his kid Patience, and then he's uttering his kid's name when trying to wash out the spaghetti stain. That's not what's going on. Come on. Get out of here. That's not happening. That's not what this is. Why do I have Sabrina down here? I think I did that when I only had one name in. So we got 13 people, and we should assume... Well, no, we should never assume literally anything. But we would like to believe we've got 13 distinct first names. This is gonna piss me off if this is correct. But anyway, there's 11 up here. He's so dumb. I hope that's not right. That can't be right. But we'll put it in anyway. Okay, that's just like, that's takeout. It's not like ramen, literal ramen date. Although that could work really well. I mean, no, it doesn't work. But like, you could try to pass it off as like, oh, I would only share ramen with like my closest relationship. Don't say friend. Meanwhile, a loud boom happened in this dump, of course. It's all a complete shit show. Wait a minute. There's the sewing machine. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. She's not like... Okay. I just didn't ask. Okay. But, okay. What? I just realized who this was. Okay. It's a photo of... Oh, wait. I don't know her name. Never mind. I can't just put her face on it. But it's a photo of this person. Who's Bo? Who the fuck is Bo? Oh, wait a minute. Why are you saying Burnham? What is this? What is this a reference to something? Oh, I'm sure it's a reference to something. See, I think of Bo Jackson. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this. This is where this... Thanks to everyone who attended. Sorry, my son and I couldn't make it, Issa. I mean, I assume there's a blah, 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 something else that corrupts the message. They better have written something. The designers better have written something that was actually... Sorry, my pissant little son and I wrecked the car so I couldn't drive over and make it. Issa. Okay, so we're going to go with Issa. No, it's Constance. Wait, we already have a name. How do we... Never mind. Hold on. No, but you are there. What am I doing? Hold on. You are there. Constance... Okay, who's the son? Oh, no. This is Issa. Like Tissa. This is Tissa's great-great-great-great-grandson's son, Issa. That's what it is. Hold on. This is Issa. I'm figuring it out. This is what it is. Well, at least his great-great-great-great-grandson's responsible in taking out the trash. And also he's poor, so the wealth didn't stay in the family. Are you happy? Why does this give extra information? Because Colmes is given here. I ordered a package that hasn't showed up yet. It got delivered somewhere else by accident. Please let me know. Okay, so you say B4, but like... all these letters are mixed around because... oh. Calvin has stirred. What was I saying? Yeah, this feels mixed around because, like, Sawyer seems to be living up on the top floor. So somehow that's A3? Although this is Colmes. That's why it's confusing me. So B1 Colmes, that works, but see there. So there's the loud boom. There, okay, there's the other band. Okay. So you have one. You have one. You have one. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is 11. Cheyenne and Darcy. Where did I find those names? Please close your I'm gonna guess the indecency came here because of the picture. Spencer B. Force. This is what's weird. This is why I kind of stalled on that. Because, I mean, I'd like to look at these and just say, you know, these just work, you know, A, B, 1, 2, 3, 4. But the Sawyers live here, not here. And so this is just broken. Forget our agreement at the picnic. Or do I need to go up there and remind you? So that's the guy. They live above. So does he. These live above. That's him. Did say this is correct. I don't know how to resolve this. Otherwise, I would love to just put these last names in here, like all in here according to this. But that is just really screwing me up, so I just can't. So that one matches up, but the rest of it, I just... Even Wright and Steenson would be great. But I also have this filled out as Spencer Wright. which is a little weird. How did I get that? This. Oh, no. No. Sorry. Sorry, I got it. Okay, hold on. The solution is more alcohol, then it'll make sense. It's down here, right here. Spencer, right. The cat is here. The cat is good. The cat is safe. Okay, hey Sawyer. It's good to see that you are safe as well, but the cat is safe. Okay, I was ranting about that earlier, and now I'm happy to report that this did not happen at the expense of a cat. So yes, this is no longer irresponsible. Was it cheesy corn chips? Spencer Wright is up there. A burger is a snacky. Was it like a White Castle or something tiny like that? Wait a minute. Noodle House? This is Noodle House. Why is their Noodle House receipt up here? See, look, again, residence check mark. Okay? Since you're saying this is correct, I just don't understand why your Noodle House receipt ended up here. Unless you planted it. That's creepy. This guy is... He's got a band-aid on his finger. Oh, it's a mess. Haha, sorry I didn't have time to cook a fish. Because you were busy killing a guy. You killed a guy and you scratched your finger in the process. Elementary, Watson. See, the chopsticks. Okay. What the hell? Also, who is Bo? Who the fuck is Bo? Okay. This is Bo. She's writing these letters to Bo. uh Oh man. Yeah, I need to get the archive up to date so I can actually put this up there too. I mean, I know it's not the same as seeing it live, but would Wednesdays or Thursdays be better for you, Sawyer? I'm thinking of shifting my midweek stream back to Wednesdays at least some of the time. Okay. Yeah, this is planted. Okay. I'm thinking this is the asshole owner, and nobody likes him. Or do I need to go up there and remind you? Reminded with death? Oh, Calvin got down, and now he's yakking out there. Okay. Even if you're... Okay, so now the... Okay, that's what this is. Okay. This is Sonny Forelli. Okay. I do admit that I have kind of decided to just kind of roll the dice and just stream, and I hope you guys can show up because, you know, I don't know what your guys' schedule is, and it sounds like it's kind of erratic anyway. So obviously I prefer it if you guys can make it, but I can't like wait for the perfect storm when everyone's free. I mean, I guess I could, but no, then I would just get... I also just can't wait that long between streams because I gotta keep my memory fresh. I'm thinking this is... I hope the kid's name is not Patience, but it could very well be. Where did I pick up the name Darcy? Where did that come from? Okay. 3 were taken. It's interesting she has pepper spray too. Oh, so you probably hated it when I said I was going to play this game in December. Yeah, imagine getting this whole meal for $1.72. Okay, now I understand that. I saw what happened at the picnic. How did... Oh, there we go. So Darcy is the cat. So no, Darcy is not here. Thinking that, so that's why. Okay. Now I'm thinking it's that. Okay. Some Combs. Sawyer. Right. So I have these left. Still don't get this. This is fucking me up. Why does it list Sawyer at A3? I just cannot. Right? And Steenson. What the hell? Steenson is... Well, I assume Steenson was here because SS. And SS is kind of the asshole owner that nobody likes. And get rid of the cat or you're gone. This dude said, no, we do not forcibly impound people's pets, even if you are the landlord being SS. I mean, what other S's are there? Unless this is Sawyer. This could be Sonny Sawyer. I guess if Sawyer's the... Okay, that's what I'm fucking up. Okay. That's what I'm fucking up. That is Sonny Sawyer. So yeah, this was nonsense. I was thinking this is dumb, but you know, sometimes games will do a cringe. Like my son's name is Patience. You know? I mean, I have a limited number of first names, but okay, let's just do that then. Then let's trust this and go with Winthrop Sawyer Nakana Ozola. So let's go with all of these being Winthrop. We say Nakana Ozola. Wright and Steenson. And then Steenson goes here. Bird Knox Combs. Okay, now that this is a lot better. So now, well, what name have I not used yet? Does anybody know? Gee, golly, Willikers, whatever. I'm pretty sure there's only one name I haven't used besides Darcy the cat. Okay, well, who knows? I'll put this in and see what happens. It's dead ass wrong. That's because Bo is here. Hold on a second. This part of the game never made sense to me. Okay, so okay, I'm liking the last names though. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, Tuesday. See, now, yeah, this is the old thing I looked at a long time ago. Okay. Tuesday at 7:20. Yeah, so everything makes sense. Saturday is the picnic. And she didn't go because Sunny went. We know that. So she didn't go, so it was not taken by her. It's hard to justify working on that until you get the names correct. Ah, bladder is full again. Hold on, let me go take care of that. Be right back. Mute, please. I have returned. So yeah, what the fuck is going on? Oh, she's in this too. She's got one of the. Wait, how many of these bands we? I thought there were 3 because there were 3 missing from here. There's one there. One there. Well, okay. It's the 2 of them from the same household. Okay. All right. Why is it just so? Those are the Noxes that I think. See, like these. Yeah. See, I thought these were the names. Nope. So I'm getting something badly off. This is where I got the name Constance, but I can't stand her kid. Okay. But I have this correct. when it just tells me I'm wrong about things, I don't know if it's something where I've been set up to fall for, whatever sort of trick, maybe they just misled me into something and therefore what I've put in is reasonable. Or maybe I've done something just fucking retarded and just like, this has no business being in there whatsoever. Like Shady's just being hilarious, putting these random ass names in here and he's acting like he's stuck. I can't tell the difference. It just says incorrect. So I mean, okay. Like, why do I say these are the Noxes? Oh, because this. It says B2 is Nox. Unless I got, like, the whole A-B buildings flipped. But I don't think so, because even if you're the landlord, that's what I'm saying, like. And I don't think I have these names flipped either. I guess if I had just these two names flipped. But it's this dude's. Cat? Or maybe it is this guy's cat. Maybe it's that simple. How does Sony even know about Darcy? Could this be Spencer Wright and I just have their names flipped? Is it that simple? It's a hollow threat, trust me. I saw what happened. Delivered to Spencer Wright. And okay, that's probably what it is. I'm thinking I just flipped these names around. But I'm trying to figure out, now that I'm thinking like that, how is it more than a 50-50 chance? How come it's this way and not, or how come it's this way and not that way? That's interesting. I'm going to flip them, but I want to see if I can figure out why. Is it the board? Blue and yellow, red. Does the board game tell you who's who? But I think it's the other way, but not clean. But okay, so that's what it was, but how do we know it's that way? I mean, I guess it could just be as simple as, I mean, I guess he's worried about the cat, but I could still, it made sense forming the conversation in my mind as if he had the cat. Now, I know Bo is mentioned over here. Bo told me about what you did on Saturday. Saturday. Picnic. Bo was at the picnic. So there's Bo at the picnic. Is this the clue? Is this? Oh, that's the finger. That's the Band-Aid finger. That's this fucker. Hold on. What's his name? Kenneth Ozola? And then this photo was not taken by Kenneth Ozola. Wait a minute. Where was that picture found? She has it. Why does she have it? Did she take the picture? Yeah, but how do we know that? I mean, yeah, Bo is at the picnic. But how do we know he's not at the pic? Well, I guess once we know whose finger that is, then we know he's not at the pic. I guess, I mean, now that we know that's a finger, I thought that was just like some giant cloud dick just in the background. Like, what the hell is that? Also, the fact there's a Band-Aid on it. It's not... That's a mystery. You have to figure out what happened. You got to be open-minded to any of the possibilities. But also, it's been 4 days or 3 days. No, but hear me out. The Band-Aid. How do you know that the injury lasted that long? You know what I mean? This is Tuesday night. He could have cut his finger any time between now and then. And if he cut it that long ago, there's a good chance he doesn't need the Band-Aid anymore. So the time duration actually kind of distorts that clue a little bit. That's okay. We'll roll with it. We're back to this now. Who took this? It was not Kenneth. Because otherwise his Band-Aid dick would be in the picture. I mean, I can just guess. You can guess Sonny Sawyer. Oh. There you go. I mean, there, torn. There you go. Because it has the little piece missing. There it is. PSA, this is harassment. She comes over and crosses this out and steals the picture. That's what it is. So it's of her, but she's not the one. She's not standing up for herself. This other person who's been drawing all this nonsense on the wall tore it down. Okay. On Saturday at a picnic. Oh, I saw what happened, so I guess it would be. Not Ozzola. So. Raster Graphics posting to Discord and ignoring us. Yeah. I've literally never watched anything like that before. However, on Monday, this is the only thing. Work. However, on Monday, Cheyenne Bird went to work and nothing of importance happened. No, the research study. No. Here. There. This is what happened on Monday. All right. On Monday, something happened. I'll tell you what, Patience is going to grow up to be a serial killer too. Being named Patience. What's her name? There we go. Yeah, that's what's going on here. About the apartment picnic. Oh. I'm sorry. I read this too early, and I needed to go back and absorb that. That she got memories from the apartment picnic. I was missing that. That's why. That's why I struggled. This always happens. If you see a clue too early before you can really absorb the information, it's easy to forget to go back and absorb it. So I remember her getting memories that she didn't have, but I didn't remember it being specifically the apartment picnic. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. That can't just be me, though, because you can't really absorb everything at face value the first time you see it. You have to refresh. You have to come back. Once you have the context, your mind has to be open to the words. I'm thinking this is going to be Kenneth. Well, he didn't have the... Well, no, there's one here. The Formers is her. I literally never consume that slop. Close the tab. Jesus Christ. Actually, I shouldn't tell you what to do. All right. What are we doing? There were 3 applications for the research study, 4 participants, because you got both of the Noxes. So you have both Noxes, you have... You have Combs. Who's the other one? No. It's this one. Is him. That's what's weird. Okay, that's what I'm not getting. Did they switch memories? You see the Formers, that's this one. into shooting. Okay, we know who shot who. The good of everyone in the building. I mean, now the complex has no owner, I guess. Are we just, is that just Animal Farm? We're free? Hold on. Okay, that's what it is. Sonny Sawyer took a photo. Get this going. Of okay, this is correct. Dumped. The word dumped got put in your vocabulary there. Dumped the formers Tuesday. Oh, he's sweating. He knows he done it. So we know the Knoxes attended, and I think Zola attended. This sentence makes sense right here from reading the thing there in her diary. Lavana Combs receipt, or I don't know how to pronounce these names. Why does everything have to be so goddamn obscure? Lavona Combs received the memories after attending a research study. That makes sense. But someone else also attended and blank the former's blank. So the former is, what does she have? It wouldn't be these. No, just have normal names, or even like, they don't even have to be common. Just something that's obvious how to pronounce. Like even Cheyenne, like that's not common, but I know how to pronounce that. Although that's not phonetic spelling. Although I guess both Sonny and Sawyer, like really it should be Sonny Sawyer. So I don't know. Like none of it's phonetic if you think about it. Yeah, Sawyer would be phonetic. At least it would be determinable from the rules. The rules of phonics. Yeah. That's it. That's all I'm asking. I would know how to pronounce beer. Yes, exactly. But not patience. Good grief. So I guess, no, that's right. That's right. I am actually asking two things. You're right for calling that out. And you explicitly called that out. It needs to be... Because patience, I know how to pronounce that, but that's not a real name. I mean, you can name your kid XYZ if you want. So you can always like, oh, do the deep dive. Oh, apparently this is real. You can name somebody this. But yeah, needs to be something that I know how to pronounce, but also something that doesn't have an obvious first usage that isn't a name. Let's go with that. Unless it's beer, I guess that's a good case. But no, let's. I mean, that'd be the rule. Remember the name Bear? I don't remember how it was spelled, but okay. So who also attended? Unless this is here. So it's the same message, but shifted lower down. All right. I think we got to run a Kalshi style bet on the odds of that name appearing in a future Golden Idol game. What do you think the betting odds will be? Is it above or below 50% right now? Probably a little below, but not a lot, like 38. However, on Monday, something blank the blank. So when you receive someone's memories, does the original person lose them? I don't know that being the rule, but I can say, I'll just put this in. Let's see what happens. I could say, forgot the threat. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Okay, so forgot was correct. See, the reason why I said this, it's probably this is wrong because of this. I mean, that's why I put it in there. I see. By the way, I haven't been reading the symbols. Oh, so that symbol I'm not seeing, so that probably goes there. Little triangle thing. Nope. That one again. She's got the triangle. Ah, but there's no dot on this one. So she received it. That's what it is. When there's no dot, it goes away from the idol out into something else. I think all three of the others had dots. Not sure. No, this one doesn't have a dot. So the youngins. The older ones have it. I don't know how old this guy is. He's just ugly. All right. Photos. You're both there. Oh. Feet. Fine, just don't go to the computer. What do you want? Come on. Hey. He's in my lap. No, come here. The reason why I don't turn the camera this way is that it's going to go sideways. So we're going to be sideways. But... oh, there he is. Oh, you. No! Get out of there! No. I don't care, but I don't want you there. Leave! You. You don't have to leave the room. Just don't go by the computer. Whatever. Okay. What were we saying? Yeah. Yeah, it's this. No. No way. I've assumed the whole time that because this is in the trash, that this belongs to Kenneth. But I guess it could be Sunny. Let's put that in and see. Oh, that would make sense if Sunny forgot it. But they're right next to each other in the trash. Whatever. Sunny, Sawyer. Let's see if this works. Okay. Sorry. I always feel so apologetic after just doing stupids. Just back to back like that. That guy's not even focusing his eyes on him. Okay. Well, it's 9:35. How are you guys doing? You're good? Wait, I can keep going. But my drink is empty. That's the problem. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I can keep going. Let's do it. Simple. It's easy. All right, I'll turn on the BRB screen and I'll get another drink and I'll continue. I shall return shortly. Well, yeah, I kind of crossed paths with her on the way back over here. It's like, well, I guess she got up. All right, so what have we done? We've done all of this, all of these. Subject outcomes. Oh, no. Project lead. Now that testing is over, we've got to do the important part, giving the device a name. I say we call it something incredible so that upper management knows we're poised to change the world. Please don't oversell it. Eugene. Yeah. At its core, it's an information dispatching optical lens. Idle it is then. Okay. Whoops. Okay. This is for... No? Okay. Well, it could do things like this. This dude has the thing and it's a square. He's able to do some crazy ass dance. So that sounds like a long memory. So the square thing. Well, it only goes out a month. Unless it's like thousands of years or some shit. Okay, let's say a month. I don't know. This silliness. Okay. Oh, you have semicircle. Sorry, I'm not talking, but I'm trying to... Oh, age 39. Okay. So I remember age 39 is the guy dancing around. Contains subject 37's memories. I'm thinking this guy is the dead guy here. Um. Oh, a 6'4" woman. Look at this. Ugh. So, I keep doing that. This one. Okay. So I think 37's in here. I think 35 is the one here. There are 4. This one. Yeah. Yeah, the give and take thing is hard to get right because there's give and take from the perspective of the subject or the idol. I think it's from the perspective of the idol. So okay, I don't know where this one is. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So she forgot because not because she's just like old or just general forgetfulness. Um it's literally the memory was taken from her. Wait, go back. Who's yesterday? Okay, that's what it is. So that's 1 day. This is 3 days. I'm guessing that's 1 minute, but I'm trying to figure out where the hell that's coming from. Who's doing 1 minute memories? Just this? Okay. Clean. That's right. I should say that whenever I get him. So oh, the ancient bird memory. Okay. Hold on. Something happened here. Subject. Okay, so then maybe this? No, that's a square. Sorry. I was thinking. So these are both parental consent obtained. So that's what this is. Four 1156. That's in there. The height. It's right here. Mom is 5'6". Roughly brown hair, I believe is safe to assume. So that would be subject 41. This is subject 42. Parental consent obtained. That looks correct. This is the 3-day memory. I would say 39 here. This one, because the black hair. But hold on. This guy had the square, right? Yeah, he has the square. Useless? What? This guy. Hold on. Yeah, take the memory. Oh, that's why he was so incompetent. He was literally wearing an an experimental bracelet to take his memories on. That's why he didn't know how to take care of the bird or whatever. Fried the eggs and all that. He literally forgot. Stupid. And his memories were put in this one. In the this one. And what was his number? Not that. I keep clicking that. 37. A data disk. There we go. And I like the they're not just like random numbers. These are numbers that actually make sense, that they signed up at these kind of consecutive times. Like they put the flyer up and got all the takers. So 39, 40, 41, 42 that they would be. I like that they put that plausibility in there. And then this no-show. He's not... Well, I mean, I don't know any bald guys in this chapter. Maybe there was in a previous. I don't know. I'm not going to overload my brain. Going to get those gears turning too fast. Hey, Susie. Coming up? Hold on, let me sit up. Hi. What do you want to do? Okay. So yeah, 35. Yeah, this dude's 30. Subject 35. Well, the cats are back in the room, but they're not where you can see them. They're both over there. Here he is. There he is. What do you want to do? Hey, what do you want? You're just sitting there staring at me. Oh, now she's going back over there. So yeah, I guess they just wanted to stretch their legs for a few minutes. Okay. Clearly this. Contains useless information. Oh, they thought it was useless, but it had this secret dance. That's what it is. Okay. This goofy thing. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Clean. Okay. You want to fight? All right then, deadbeat. Give me your best shot. And then he did the classic mistake where you think the haymaker comes around the side. When obviously you need to punch. It's a shorter distance, but you want to punch straight forward so you got your body behind it, not just your wrist. You got a problem, Hunter? The Pinnacle. So is this the final chapter or something? I mean, it looks like we're all here. I can play for a bit longer. If this is the chill case-solving evening you guys were looking forward to this week, I can do it. Oh no. There's plenty of rice left. Good. I like hearing it. I know there's DLC and stuff. I said earlier I was hoping it would go to like chapter 78. This is fun. Chapter 5, The Pinnacle, in which terrible plans are set in motion. Yeah, it's too bad I can't stream this publicly on Twitch because whatever, Twitch being an asshole. I need to call that guy that left that flyer at my door advertising the ISP competitor. It said fiber on it, which was interesting because I was like, really? Is there fiber? I never saw him dig the cables in. But yeah, a guy left a fiber flyer at my door yesterday. So I'm like, It's the other major brand in the area, so it's not like some random ass scam thing. There are two brands. There are two ISPs in the area, and that was the other one. Okay. Beach trip. A seaside photo shoot goes horribly wrong. Looks like it's going horribly right. Ooh la la. Darius. Take another picture of me. Can't we do just a little more? We're having such a great time. Yeah, what are we talking about? What's the problem? So what's the pay structure with Amazon then? I mean, why would you be bothered with that? I mean, that sounds like a Bezos problem if they're paying both of you to run the same route. What's, you know? More money for the workers. Yeah, I don't see this as going wrong at all. It's already over, Ms. Westlake. This has been one of the coolest photo shoots I've ever done. Darius Westlake. I don't think that's correct. I don't mean to do that. Back up. Not going in the truck yet. Okay, we know who this is. Hey, the shoot is over. We're packing up. We'll dump you on the streets where you belong. has the tablet. She has all the tablets. O-Range commercial shoot on Thursday at Southern Seastone Beach. She's just all business, isn't she? Staff, the idiot, me, King, and Novak. Okay. King Novak. Oh, this is King Novak. No! I have no doubt that it consists of and that it can boost your intellect level. I have captured what we need. I'm saving it in a disk and we can return to the lab. Dear Lord, those eyes. Mr. Marmot, do you want to review the photos? I've added 2 more. Yes! There they are. There's your sugar. Orange soda. Oh, we got like different colored lips. Okay. But yeah, Das Booty is all the same. Wait, I'm studying these photos. No, but I am like they're the nails. So red, green, blue. So you can see the color of the nails. So you can just do that. You don't need to do any fancy stuff with the hair. You can just match the nail colors. Okay. For Thursday's shoot, beach props, 2 O-Range 6-packs, a camera, so we can recreate the scene later. Okay. Oh, we really do gotta study Das Boot. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is... Sorry. This is something else. Yeah, the alcohol's hitting now. No, but I'm looking. This is actually, this one is not strong. It's probably 5%, but I've been drinking all evening. But I just find it interesting that there are so many names on the right there. No, sir. I'm having a wonderful time. Should try some Genius. It boosts intellect and is full of... Have you tried it, Jack? Okay. See, I keep wanting to explore further inland. I'm like, oh, I'm on the beach of Monkey Island. Let's go explore all the other things on the island. But that's... All right, we'll go in here now. Okay, more people. Oh, no. My memory is fuzzy. Okay. That's one every 12 seconds. That sounds... that sounds hard to do. Like... I mean, I could do it, but like... That's another way to be put to sleep. Destroyed, dead. I'm gonna fall asleep. I shouldn't try right now. Girl, you are lucky. Could have been much worse. Take this moment in and think about what you're doing with your life. Garbage like this will destroy your health. Oh, that's what she says. But. I don't use drugs. It happens. Especially when you use drugs like we all know you do. I was making me really sleepy thinking about these. I mean, I'm just like super relaxed thinking about it. Stop it. That's what I say about alcohol. Like, everyone's like, oh, addiction's in your family. And it's like, so? Control is in myself. I told you the rule on that. You can't... I'm not going to quote myself on my own BRB screen unless you could get a quorum of people clamoring for it. It happens, Ms. Harper. The things they ingest in Seastone clubs, you cannot imagine. Okay, so you're a Harper. You're not one of these. Go away. James. You're a Harper. 10 names. You know who this is. Okay. Oh, so we got, okay, Ridley Cano and Ellis Simpson. And I'm going to pronounce this Cano because the one time I've seen that name, I know that it was correctly pronounced Cano. Maybe in this case it's Cano or something, but it's Cano. Or Kano or something. Okay, so what was it? There's a medic and a paramedic. I don't know. The symbols probably mean something. Who cares? Ah! All right. I'm glad you're not wearing this swimsuit. All right. These young models can be so irresponsible. I'm furious. Glad she'll be okay. The client from OPIG wants to have final stand. He has a thing for blondes and beauty marks. And apparently they don't need to be big names. All right, so we got the Eugene Marmot. Cheesy corn chips. Yeah, that works. I just don't want any weird shit EMs. Okay. No, that's EM right there. Aha! Oh, the symbols are on their heads. Okay. Symptom, cause, symptom, cause. It's just so peaceful to think about. Just. What is the word for that? It's not Pavlovian. It's some other term. But somehow, just the very notion of a thing just like brings it on. Just every time, that just makes me sleepy in a very comfortable way. Like it's just so relaxed. I wouldn't have this problem if that didn't come up in the game. All right, what's in here? Maybe? Man, every time the slow breathing comes up, like I just want to sleep, and it's like the cats in the baskets. Like it's nice. Like I'm enjoying it, but I'm streaming right now. Sunnies, gummies. Okay. Parents' Guide to the Most Popular and Dangerous Drugs. Rich kid drug. All right. Gum containing caffeine and nicotine. These two are nope, that's also addictive. So these three are addictive. This one doesn't claim to be addictive. It just destroys your morals and belief in God. Okay, I have all but 2 of the words, but a whole lot of spots. 17 spots still left to click. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I didn't notice this until right now. Let me apologize here for a second. 3 girls here. For some reason in my brain, I was thinking there was a 4th one in the emergency vehicle. That's one of the three. I was thinking that was a fourth one. I'm dumb. Okay, so you're just gonna refuse to show me your nails. Okay, fine. Ah, bags. Okay. Colorful sheet with some pieces. So does the bag have the bag in its possession? What are we saying here? Oh, no. That's like a character. It's kind of like this. It's like a character, and then this is what the character has in its possession. Okay. I read that and I was like, pays plus or minus 10 each. Plus potential future. We might pay you 10, but we might also take 10 from you. No, that's the currency symbol. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, Adrian. Okay. All the words. I know you're mad about me dating Adrian so soon after your breakup. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. You know the casting agent, Ms. Harper. Okay, maybe I messed that up already. Okay. Then I moved this wrong. Oh, he's looking at her. Okay, so this is Harper. Excuse me. Back to what we're doing. And call me girl. Oh, call me girl. Oh, these cigarettes. Okay. Popular brand. A bar of something. Well, something was ripped off the picture or something. Aha. Okay. So we don't gather these in. That's part of this. That's where these come from. Okay, they probably debated about that because these names should not go in our main names. They should. Oh, do I have to study the drawings? Okay, so, all right. You guys were probably... Are you guys in the Shady Spoilers channel right now? Gossiping about me? Oh, he said that you didn't have to look at the pictures that closely. Well, obviously you do. Okay. Okay. Got that wrong, too. I like how mathematically precise this is. How, like, you got the mole on the cheek, like, in these 4, and then it's, like, or these 5, I guess, and this one is a little further forward, and these don't. Okay. Thanks, Moss. Good looking out. Okay. Also, I see the ambulance itself belongs to the X, which is this one. Please call me girl. Well, girl, you have been called. Girl, you are lucky. Could have been much worse. It makes me sleepy every time. What is that? It isn't real. Like, I'm not going to go to bed. Okay, so L. Okay, to L, my biggest fan, and the X. So the X, which is then. So this is L. Okay. By the way, Moss, I know I'm going slow with the Riven scripts, but my revised episode 1 script is done now, so I do have a full script for that. Still very slow. It's I rushed the summary so badly now. Now that I've expanded it, I've realized looking back, it's making the point that I was originally trying to make much better. Because I was trying to make the point that the story and the gameplay were intertwined pretty well. But then I ended up just kind of summarizing the game like way too much and not really making the point. But now I'm making the point, and it's got a good pacing to it, so it's good. If you don't mind me just kind of sitting there in a Shady Paradox style video, just narrating my way through a quick summary of the whole game, then you'll like the first episode. Just narrating my way through an abbreviated, like an abridged summary of the original game. Doesn't have everything in it, but the point is to kind of get through it in a reasonable amount of time, but also in a very phrasing sort of way. Okay. It's gonna be a while till I get an episode done. I'm not even gonna look at that even producing that episode, like recording the commentary and stuff for a while, because I want to write more of the script actually. But the fact that I'm not working on that one anymore, I want to get further along in my planning ahead. But yeah, that one should be. That one's working really well. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. My bladder is full, so I'm gonna go take care of that. I shall return shortly. All right, we lost a go-to, but that's understandable. It's like, what, 4 in the morning over there or whatever. All right. Okay, so there's like yellow orange and red orange there. This is the photographer. Me, Novak. I'm assuming the idiot is him. So King. Well, he's not King. So yeah. You're either Adrian or Darius. I don't know. Stupid Sandra should have given us better models. Now, I guess we'll go with Sandra then. But who's Darius and who's Adrian? It's not these guys. Where was the name Darius? Darius, take another picture of me. There we go. Where was the name Adrian? I'm going to go with Darius, but... Oh, Adrian was like dating one or something. Something silly. Whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, one of them's dating Adrian. So nobody cares. All right. How are we doing? Are others still left? Who's left? Sawyer? Well, I doubt Alderan's actually still here. So we got Moss and Super Game. All right. This is a crowd I could safely use gamer words on. All right. No. I'm going to upload this to YouTube one day. Whatever. Let's run the shoot. She should try. I think this is his. See, the blue bag has the red lipstick. Green has green, but the red has blue. So this is flipped around, but otherwise... Okay. Otherwise, all one other. This one has red. Red, blue, green, red. You wear red? Who wears red? You wear red. Cigarettes. A bar of something. Now, hold on. There was some missing thing from a thing or something, I thought. Besides just that. Am I going crazy? I might be. Ridley? Okay, this is the medic. This is the paramedic. Okay. So these... I mean, I think I just got to set this aside. I got to go, excuse me, with this. I got to figure out who these three are. One has a mole. Right there. You have the... orange. I mean, there's this. Looks like they're all selecting from that. There, that. Huh? A bar of something and a colorful sheet from with some pieces missing. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. But okay. We need this. Kind of tempted to say this is empty Amy Wood here. The short hair. So yeah, they got the different colors here, but not here. Yeah, in the live shot, we don't get any of their faces. Oh, also eye color. There's 2 browns and 1 blue. That's pretty definitive. So the blue-eyed one is from one of these 5. Brown-eyed one is from one of these, or ones or 2 of these 4. This, and this. So yeah, I think Amy Wood is here. Let's go with that. That's this one. So I'm thinking this one is one of these 3. Which is a little weird because she doesn't really match any of them. Got a giant chin here, like a Jay Leno level of chin right here. But these 2 both have long hair. These are taken on the same day, so. I mean, if we just want to say long hair and just rule these 2 out and just say Sasha Hill. So try that and just say you're over here. Which then you're blue, which is that one. So. And then who is this from the other 5? Well, this is more of a rounded nose, I guess. So these are pointy, so maybe one of these 3? And then long hair? Well, none of these have long hair. What are we doing? Not the longest of hair. I mean, it is straight hair. Like, it's not, all curly like these. Like, I guess it could be this one. I don't know. Let's go with Jennifer Gibson, see what happens. This is strange. Okay, something's wrong, but the thing is, a single name being wrong is going to call it incorrect. So you're not even going to get a clue. Oh, by the way, this one has the mole. This one doesn't. So maybe the Sasha Hill is wrong. Maybe it's Eve Robertson. Let's go with Eve Robertson. There we go. Okay. So. So now, no, keep this there. Now, that we have these names, we can drag these in over here. Okay. There's the bracelets. the bracelets is green, and green is Jennifer Gibson, so... Okay. Oh, this little thing on the left. I haven't used that yet. See, that looks like the left arm, and then this shows it as the right arm. So I don't know. Here we go. These. This might be a smoker clue. Let's go with that. You guys doing okay over there? I haven't heard a single comment since I came back with my most recent drink. They're like, oh, he's just far gone. Okay, so red is the smoker. Who's red? Right, red lipstick. Well, shit. Okay, so... Ugh. Goodness. Get out of here. Jennifer Gibson is here. And then blue bag has red lipstick, but so does the brown bag. So blue, Eve Robertson is the non-smoker. The red bag, blue lipstick is Eve Robertson. So then the two red lipsticks are Amy Wood and Sasha, what's her face? Whatever her name is, Sandra. What is her name? Sandra. Okay. Okay, I've almost got this. And I could easily do it with guessing. Like, that's the thing. I could easily knock this out with guessing. I just want to find the right clue and see if I can get it without guessing. And I have 0% chance of a clean level. I've already messed something up. But I still just want to do it right. Just, you know, for the sake of it. I mean, there's nicotine poisoning, but we're not seeing seizures. Getting very... that. Oh, I have no doubt they consist of... A bar of something. These two go in these two spots and these two spots. No. Eve is here. Blue bag has the cigarettes. Let's go with Amy Wood there. Hold on a second. Amy Wood is... fine. I don't know. She is a smoker. No, Amy Wood is an... Okay, I just flipped them. Good grief. I thought Amy Wood was the smoker. I just misremembered that. Okay, so Amy Wood is the non-smoker. Eve Robertson... Oh, we got two non-smokers. Sorry, I just didn't... I thought we had two smokers and one non-smoker. I was clicking around the whole screen thinking about two smokers. Wow. I'm a dummy. Oh, well. All right, so neither of those were clean. Oh, I don't have your name in yet? What? Jennifer Gibson. Hold on a second. How did I get this? I said this because Jennifer Gibson has the bracelets. There. So between Amy Wood and Eve Robertson, both of them non-smokers. Amy Wood and Eve Robertson. Both of them non-smokers. One of them 5'6", the other 5'8". I don't think that's going to help me. One of them is here. Oh, Sawyer dropped out too. Hey, Outrun. I was wondering who's left. Sawyer left too, apparently, without a goodbye. So this will probably, I'll probably finish this scene and call it a night. I didn't mean to wake you up, though. Gotta be a clue as to who got knocked out. Is that the symbol for the last minute or something? See, they all have the same orange soda. That's why this doesn't make sense. Why would I care about this clue? See, I was thinking to be this, but it's inconsistent. Because you look at the photo, it's on her left arm, but then it's like, well, zoomed out, she's raising her left arm. Zoomed in, she's raising her right arm. So, I don't know. It's not even... I mean, is it there? Is that... But then when the arm is down, the other side's going to show... And there's Eve. This is also weird. I don't understand this either. The colorful sheet with some pieces missing. She got her memories set. That's... guess you can say... See, the blue bag is this. Stop it. Get me back in here. It's her bag. It has this stuff. See? She has the happy drug. See, these patterns exactly match, right? Maybe not exactly. I don't know if that's what I'm seeing. I'm not sure, Outrun, because we know that we got the power of the idol going around as well. All right, it literally says take matter memory. All drinking the same stupid orange soda too. As opposed to the yellow soda, I guess. Again, I could just guess. I'm just stubbornly trying to find the right clue to get it. I could just guess. I would have it in 30 seconds. I just wish I could find the clue that actually told me the answer. Yeah, garbage like this will destroy your health. The things they ingest. Seastone Club. She insists I don't use drugs. Just the memory is foggy. Well, we know from the last scene that that's the 1 minute setting. Take at her memory, and it was pointing right at him during the photo shoot. I guess down here you got one of these is completely depleted. The other two, okay, what is... You're still drinking one. She's got these weird tablets. Is she spiking one? She's drugging them up on purpose. Yeah, it's taken in the memory. That's what I'm saying. It stored her memory on this disc. So that's earlier. You weren't here. The weird nose, figuring out who these were, because we had a catalog. There, we used their. So these were the 9 models to choose from. And we kind of picked at this to get this filled out. Turns out it's this one, and this one. These 3 right here. So yes, the weird nose, we used that. I don't know which one you're saying is weird. I think more than one is weird, but yeah, we used that to get this. Anyway. Because there were pointy noses and round noses. But also there was eye color. That was another thing. But we already did all that. We need to move on to the next thing, which is... See, the thing is, on the scene, we don't see that. We got earrings. Ah, Eve Robertson has the earrings. There it is. The earring. Fuck me. Eve Robertson has the earrings. Ugh. Good grief. Clean. Okay, I finally found the differentiating clue for one of these panels. So I have that, and that. So now I can finally start working on the plot. What happened in this scene? Don't need that. Okay, so here are the actual... Sadly, I can't... Wish I could move these in here, but I can't. I gotta do that. No, you have them here. Just have 'em here. There we go. You have your names, you have your other words. You can fill this out now. Secretly blank. Well, it's not going to be gift take. So this is going to go there. One of these is going to go in here. Go with that. This Adrian is dumb. That shouldn't be here. Guess medics go here. What? Oh, they drugged up the models in some funny way. So remember, she has these. Oh no! Hold up! It's something specific. It's something specific. Look closer. It's those. It's got the little sun pattern on it. It's in here. Those. They're called sunnies. Sorry, Calvin. Stay up there. What are you doing? Calvin. T, get it on Twitch. I know I'm not streaming, but that's where the chat is. Look at the camera. Ooh. Remember when I did this with Joey? Oh, that wasn't me. Calvin pressed the space bar. Big boy. No, he's gonna escape. That's okay. So, no, she has these sunnies. Right? That's what she has on her. Right there. Tablets. Well, no, they're sunnies. Youngsters used to stay up all night partying. Energetic? Overdose? N. There's not many N. N models, N portal, N crystal, N euphoria. Even euphoria, you wouldn't say N. An allergy genius. An idol commercial. Oh, it could be O-Range commercial. That'd be interesting. Nope. See, hired. I thought the hiring was shown here. I just don't need weird shit EM. So Eugene Marmot is from OPIG. We know that. So our catalog, Sandra Harper's. I originally went with that. Man, I keep reading this and it makes a lot of sense. Because Eugene's trying to bring the models in. And then Marie's trying to steal their memories or something. It could be trippy. Yeah, that's what this whole thing with the idol is. That's what's weird. So you look at the idol. That's what this literally means. Take matter memories. If you understand what this idol code stuff means, that's what that is. And they have it pointed at what was the 3 models. We know that's Amy Wood, right? This is confirmed to be true. The person that's in the medical unit is Amy Wood. Marie Westlake is this person right here, the person carrying the Sunnies. This is confirmed. This is something we've known for a long time. This is Marie Westlake. Yeah. Yeah, Jack usually uses the idol. This is Jack for sure, 100%. I have captured what we need. I am saving it in a disk, and we can return to the lab. That, and in previous chapters, that data disk stores memories. And it's got one little light, so that's a memory. It's storing a memory. Well, that's the lab team. The lab team is these 3 right here. So Eugene had kind of failed upwards, and he's like the head of the team. Yeah, this is Eugene Marmot. Stupid Sandra should have given us better models. So that's why I said Eugene hired Sandra. And we know that's their full names because, again, this is confirmed. Everything is correct. So Eugene Marmot hired Sandra Harper to provide models for an O-Range commercial. Now, this commercial, I mean, what else could it be? That's the only cover I can think of. I'm going to boost your intellect level. I have captured what we need. Jack Novak, we know 100% that's who that is, aimed the idol, which is this guy, at the models to take their happy memories. They're so happy. I mean, this looks just... It doesn't... It's the thing that makes the most sense of everything. There's direct evidence that Eugene specifically hired Sandra specifically to provide models specifically, except for the O-Range. Yeah, I can do that if you want. We're dead. And what we learned from the previous chapter is that that's like within the last minute. Stop it. And again, I read the documentation on this. That specific drug, the Sunnies, that we know Marie is carrying, they contain caffeine and nicotine. The youngsters use to stay up all night partying. Stay up all night. That's why I said energetic. Because caffeine all night. Again, look at the shape of it. That's exactly what she's carrying. She's carrying the Sunnies. I mean, unless Eugene added genius. Who is... Okay. Here's another one. This bar of something, the blue bar, is carried by Sandra Harper. So it could be... Okay, it likes that one better. So Sandra Harper added euphoria, making the models do what? Happy. So now we're one off. Okay, it's the... Oh, I still have models here. It's got to be overdosed or poisoning. No? Allergy. So, that's a little less satisfying, but okay, that's the answer. How do we know Amy Wood has an allergy? How do we know about the allergy? I'm not going to continue tonight, but... Amy Wood has this bag, which is nothing. Where is the word allergy even collected? Here. Very slow breathing, allergic reaction. Okay, that's where you connect it. So once you know who it is, you connect the breathing, which we do. Makes me tired every time. Very slow breathing. I'm not even faking it. And that'll tell you the drug? This one. Okay. All right, good enough. All right. I don't know what's going on in this game, but I guess I'm a little further along. Oh, you are still here. All right, Super Gamer. Have a good night. Everybody else too. Fun stream, little Discord exclusive. But yeah, I don't know what to do about Twitch. I'm tempted to try it again this weekend. Oh, I can't drink alone. I got to drink this with you guys. Hold on. I want to do something. Oh, who just bailed? Oh, Outrun left. Yeah. Okay, I'll call the internet guy tomorrow. See what they have to offer. Because that is pissing me off. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. All right. Oh, Outrun's back. Whatever. Oh, T is still in the Discord chat. Whatever. Yeah, Twitch was having seizures. That's why I'm streaming in Discord. Whatever. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed, and so are you, except for Moss. Unless he's really tired or something. All right. Good night.